Alright, alright. This is the way it is, child. This is just the way it's supposed to be. Don't make it. 1080p. I'm feeling this. I don't even know what to call you right now. Both sides. You know what I'm saying? Not just the left, but the right. Not just the left, but the right. On Twitch, I look so good, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, but like on YouTube, I look crazy. Like, nah, for real, though, I look crazy. All right, so this is real confusing. 'Cause I change the name and get this off of that? Right now it's stuck on Call of Duty 4 and I don't want no Call of Duty 4.
Hardpoint. Seize the objectives. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
How did he?
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint contested. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
How the hell they respawn on the other side?
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
He knew where to sit. I give him that.
We're losing the advantage.
I definitely wasn't expecting to run out 20 seconds of it.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. secure. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I must have.
They're kicking our asses. Fight back, damn it! We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Always every time I try to sneak in and do something, there's always somebody right there.
Hardpoint locked down. We've lost the hardpoint.
How y'all behind me already? How do y'all die this fast? Chase me. Stay in your place.
Cruise missile inbound. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enact Casevac protocols. Better we live to fight another day.
This one's theirs. I'm calling it.
hard point. Seize the objectives.
I'm about tired of this map, I ain't gonna lie.
Hard point identified. We've pulled ahead. Contesting hard point.
See me.
Hard point contested. We've lost the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Hostiles have the hard point.
Nah, we gotta get to this. I say ow, 'cause
We're losing the advantage.
my whole team went next.
Point identified. Hard point is secure. We're pulling ahead. Hard point contested. We've lost the hard point. This isn't working. We're behind.
Oh, he was on the other side of the wall. I'm proud of you. Wall high.
Destination marked.
Like two of them.
Hard point located. Hostiles have the hard point.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect it.
Hard point locked down. Contested. Hard point identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point. secure. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
This shit crazy, yeah. Cause it.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Where'd they go?
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint contested. We've lost the hardpoint.
Nah, we definitely had that. That was.
Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint.
Why did I press it?
Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is secure. We've taken the lead.
I thought you had stairs this month. You said you had stairs. Y'all heard it. Oh, y'all
Mission
better.
goals are in sight.
But
Take
these
the
definitely
win.
feel good.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. We've lost the hardpoint.
How is he getting
Hardpoint
over there
locked
already on the other side? How did he get
Hardpoint
to
contested.
the kill me last?
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Wow, I don't see how that man did that.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint.
Well, I'm out here by myself.
We've lost the
I
hardpoint.
ain't even looked at the score. I know I'm out here by myself though. Put it like that.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint.
How you get around?
Hardpoint
Last,
contested.
Respawns?
Hardpoint contested.
Wasn't stressful. GG's everybody. Great game. GG, Stream, what y'all think? That was hot. I'm just saying. 32-23. I was second. 37 beat me. He had 2 more deaths too though. Hell yeah, shout out to Mythic Bout 37-25, beat me out 32-23. It's cool, you know what I'm saying? Can't win them all. We can't win them all. Oh yeah, what's up, Mythic Bardo? You beat me out, bro. Like 4 or 5.
Search and destroy. Guard the objective.
Nobody in the window, I'll tell you that much. Nobody on. Ooh. They on outside street. They went the long way. Purple dude.
Take comfort, comrade. We'll beat them next time. Switching rally points. Exterminate the objectives. Charges acquired. Charges dropped. We got the bomb. We lost the bomb. Take comfort, comrade. We'll beat them next time.
That was one type kills out. Man, he was there.
Switching sides.
It was a red dot.
Defend the objectives.
Dang. All right, they definitely went A. Yeah, they're rerouting now because too many people died. Ooh, ooh. He was just behind me. I don't know where the fuck he just went.
Ну давайте же. We're almost out of time. Bomb planted. Hold your positions.
That's crazy, bro. I got killed by a retarded.
Remember this defeat. Let it inspire our next victory. Switching sides. Eradicate all objectives. Charges acquired. Charges dropped.
What the fuck just happened? God.
It's on you. Win or die trying. We got the bomb. The mission clock is expiring. Bomb active. Only one. Hunt them down.
I almost had that shit.
Bomb deactivated.
Damn, man. I didn't think he was just gonna be standing right there. I thought he was gonna be outside still. Crazy, man. Fuck, I almost had that. I was fucking
Switching
clutched that
sides.
for the stream, man. That's bullshit. Oh, you gon' they quit on us? What the fuck? Bitch ass man.
Protect the objectives. Only one hostile remains. Hunt them down. Bomb planted. Hold your positions. Bomb defused.
Thank God. That made me so mad. I had to get quiet. I'm sorry.
Switching rally points.
I so Steve Ray. What's up? What's up, then Ray? Hey, big bro. Big facts. Let's go.
Wipe out the objective. Bomb acquired.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Shout out to Show Speed. He from the city. Nigga Speed.
Bomb carrier down. We got the bomb.
Wow.
Time is running out. Fight hard. Only one hostile remains. Hunt them down.
Yeah.
Switching rally points.
Alright, we gotta get this done.
Hold the objective.
Alright, to the left, to the left. He wasn't expecting me. He wasn't expecting me. Budge! Nah, he in the bar. He killed me in the bar. I killed one in the bar. There was two of them, though.
The mission clock is expiring. Only one hostile remains. Hunt them down. You performed as expected, GRU. Prepare to redeploy. Switching sides. Liquidate all objectives.
How you gonna say
Charges acquired.
and the bar? I mean the library.
Bomb dropped. Довольно. Collector fallen and move to Casevac.
Fuck this shit. All units escape and evade.
That's crazy. Like for real. I thought we was gonna have an ISO speed raid for a second. I thought I was about to go down. You hear me?
Oh God!
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God!
You hear me? I thought we was about to go to the boom real quick. Oh, so far so good. Shout out to the Twitch streamers sticking with me. We have single solitary vote on no for the Saints on YouTube, and we have no votes on Twitch yet. So let me know. Should I get Saints Row at Twitch? That is the question of the night. Should I get Saints Row at midnight? So, should I get Saints Row at midnight?
Search and destroy.
Destination marked.
Defend the objectives.
Two of them. I'll take that. 3-1, 2v1. Yeah, I'll take that. I believe in y'all.
Only one enemy remains.
I think y'all got. Try to think, chat. I think they got the left. But you got that.
Charges set.
Oh, you tripping. You should have did the bomb. You should have defused the bomb when you had a chance, brother. So, yeah. You should have did it when you had the chance. You know, the smoke was there. He didn't know where you was at.
Gather yourselves, brothers and sisters. We will win the next battle.
Let this kind of
Switching rally points.
let you beat you, bro. Dude.
Wipe out the objective. Charges acquired. Only one enemy remains. Bomb active.
What? Pop goes the weasel and the weasel goes pop.
The battle is won, comrades, but the struggle continues. Switching sides. Protect the objectives.
I hate rabbits.
Good job, DJI. You make Cuba proud.
GG's.
Switching sides. Exterminate the objectives. We got the bomb. They're down to one. Crush them. Good job,
I didn't wanna
DJI.
get
You
shot.
make Cuba proud. Switching rally points.
Big ass scope you got on that motherfucking gun. Hell no.
Hold the objective. You are our last hope. Fight till your last breath. Only one enemy remains.
Look up.
It's now or never. MTC is low. The battle is won, comrades.
Now, who
but the
was running
struggle
that time?
continues. Switching rally
Yeah,
points.
he like that one. Who was running that time, buddy?
Eliminate the objective. Bomb acquired. Charges set. Only one enemy remains. Good job, DJI. You make Cuba proud.
I keep taking it away.
Switching sides.
So y'all can hear it. I will get the little chat link thing soon.
Defend the objectives. Only one enemy remains.
find him. Every time, I'ma find him.
Good job, DGI. Return to base for debrief.
GG,
Tack
y'all.
on. Mission area secure.
Y'all got-
Dispatch
y'all got-
cleanup.
You hear me? Hey, that guy is good. Let him know I'm not to be played with, man. I better let him know I'm not to be played with out here, man. You know what I'm saying? In league, we doing this in league. Just so y'all know, this ain't just regular old multiplayer. 8-2 in league. You know what I'm saying? League. Just let y'all know that. 8 and I see it. So I was gonna do a stream where I record a song, but I gotta wait till I get another mic check. I'll get a second mic, USB mic, then I will be able to do that. Then this is actually recording. The only other lens that has autofocus that I own is not gonna work for this situation. So I actually need to buy like a close with autofocus. That's next. That's expense. So you know, that's where the donations come in. Trying to get a better lens. You know what I'm saying? That way I can do stuff like this. Stream live. Alright, we trying to get in here. We gonna get up in here.
Control. Defend all zones. Hostiles are taking Alpha. We're losing A. Hostile deploying Bravo. We're defending Bravo.
Stop going to.
We're losing all zones. Fight back. They've taken B. The enemy is gaining ground. Defend our final zone.
Where they at?
Hostiles are taking Alpha. They're running out of lives.
Go my home.
We're contesting A. We're losing A. Hostiles are out of lives. We're defending Alpha. Time is running out. Fight harder. Only one hostile remains. Hunt them down.
You're all alone. Man, get into this thing. How you gonna get outside the building? Can't you get in?
We've pulled ahead. Switching rally points.
Capture all the zones.
Capture all zones. We're taking control. Enemies are contesting A. We're capturing Alpha. Enemies contesting Alpha. Alpha secure. Infiltrate their last zone.
he was in that corner. You see that, Chat? He was in that corner. Out. That was dusty ass bitch. Stop playing. You're still trash. Hey, we just got down this fast, yeah. Bro, they be getting.
Seconds. Push. Capturing B.
Oh, I messed
The enemy team is running low on lives. Hostiles contesting Bravo. We're nearly out of lives.
up.
Hostiles are contesting B.
Damn,
We're capturing Bravo. This is it. No lives left.
See, I'm getting secondary kill, Chat. I ain't even getting killed in the face. It's always a second. I killed their friends. Heads up. None of them can beat me heads up.
Take comfort, comrade. We'll beat them
that's
next
clear.
time. Switching sides. Defend all zones. Taking A.
Dude, that's the crazy part.
Hostile forces are capturing B. Enemy has Bravo. We only have one zone left. We're contesting A.
We're losing. 'Cause I'm watching others.
We're defending Alpha.
Great on that one.
Hostiles are taking Alpha. them out. We're defending A. We're contesting A.
You didn't even see me.
We're losing A.
Man, that was the bullshit.
Lives are low. Make them count. Alpha lost. Switching rally points. Capture all zones. Capturing A.
Don't worry about it.
Enemies are contesting A. Hostiles contesting A. Enemies contesting Alpha. We're capturing Alpha. Enemies are contesting A.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hostile forces are contesting Alpha. We're taking A. Hostiles contesting A. Enemies are contesting A. Taking Alpha. Hostile forces are contesting Alpha. Zones contested. Take them. Hostiles contesting Bravo. We're capturing multiple zones. Good job. Enemies contesting Alpha. We're taking multiple zones.
Your trophy system has been destroyed.
Alpha locked down. One more zone remains. Make the final one.
All in that corner.
We're taking B. Enemies are contesting zone B. They're running out of lives.
I see that, bro. I'm about to say, like,
Hostiles contesting Bravo. Bravo locked down.
what's up, shit?
Switching sides. Defend all zones. Hostiles are swarming our zones. have lost B. The enemy is gaining ground. Defend our final zone. We're defending A. Hostiles are taking Alpha. We're contesting Alpha. We're losing A.
Like, why would you?
We're defending A. Losing Alpha.
GG's.
They've taken A.
There we go. Now it's straight. Now I know how to. Y'all think y'all playing a little multiplayer? We doing a little hardcore. But stuff to do with the border check. Get back. Might play a game of Stack.
hardcore team deathmatch. Alright, B&D, work your frag lists.
There's two of them on the wings. They just playing. I'm doing fucking horrible, Jack. Oh my god.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
How did he not get hit?
Spy plane established overhead.
Standing by.
Of course he's ran up.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. Hostile sentry turret active.
Spy plane in the turn, reporting hostile contacts. Spy plane 50%.
Sentry turret available. Care package available for task. Been destroyed.
Enemy care package above.
still got it. Don't care.
Hostile counter spy plane established above.
Napalm strike awaiting orders.
Approaching LAR. Ready for Fire 1-3, delivery complete.
Your sentry turret has been destroyed.
Enemy care package. Hostile sentry turret active.
I didn't even see him. Hey, hard on that shot.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Damn it.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
How the hell he? What? I'm so confused.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Spy plane standing by.
That's crazy. They said that motherfucker killed me.
Your orders were clear. Don't let them get
See, that was
ahead.
late.
Bomb sensors are capturing objectives.
Enemy air patrol inbound.
Spy plane RTB.
Sentry turret available. Care package on standby.
Hostile care package inbound. They're pulling ahead. This isn't working. It's tight. NTC is running dry. Hostile sentry turret active. That's a loss. All operators to exfil.
I ain't go negative.
We gotta cut our losses. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, go check your scoreboard. Pimp. Exactly. Ain't nothing to say. Ain't nothing else to say. Ain't nothing else to say. What's up, chat? What y'all up to? What y'all up to? Chat, do pistachios go bad, chat?
Hardcore kill confirmed. Spetsnaz, you have a green light. Вперед! We've pulled ahead.
Is he not dead? Nah, Chad, y'all just seen that bullshit.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
enemy spy plane inbound. Hostile sentry turret active.
Spy plane MTO, 50%.
Yeah.
Spy plane
How do you
RTB.
get over there?
Stay
That damn
safe,
thing?
comrades.
Artillery targeting detected. Netball, incoming artillery. We're losing the advantage. We've taken the lead. We're falling behind. Hostile air patrol detected. We're pulling ahead. Hostile spy plane established overhead. We're losing this fight. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Sentry turret ready
Multiple
to
hostile
deploy.
spy planes detected. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Care package on standby.
Hostile sentry turret active. Up your game or face the consequences. Multiple enemy sentry turrets active. Clock is expiring. Стыдитесь. I expected much more.
Kicking like that, bro?
Tuck on. Get us out of here.
no, I look alright.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Spetsnaz operators, you're free to engage. We're in the lead. Hostile spy plane established overhead. We're losing the advantage. We're full ahead. Napalm strike incoming.
Alright, as long as we ain't negative, chat, you know I can't go negative.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Ready to deploy.
Fuck.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Enemy spy plane inbound. We're pulling ahead.
Package available.
Покажите им класс.
Enemies destroyed your sentry turret.
Mission complete. Clean up crews, ensure there are no survivors.
That's a wrap. Prepping for evac.
Maybe someone ain't got Max. Let's go to Regal.
Hardcore team deathmatch. За родину! We're taking control. This isn't working. We're behind. We've pulled ahead. We've lost the lead. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Dang, kill me.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Napalm strike inbound. Enemy care package above. Enemy napalm strike incoming. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hostile sentry turret active. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Spy plane standing by.
established enemy. Spy plane mission time clock 50%.
Spetsnaz, you're better than this. Fight harder.
Mission timeline over.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Sitrep, enemy attack helicopter above. Artillery targeting detected. Net call. Down artillery.
Nothing, man. Said I'm over here getting my face beat in, trying new guns out. Level up, back in. You can't hear me at all? How you can't hear me? It clearly on my screen it says you can hear me, bro. I don't know why you can't hear me. I have all green on my side. Oh, why can't you hear me, bro? I don't. Yep. I think you messing with me, bro. I feel like you messing with me. I could be wrong, but I feel like you messing with me, cause are you messing with me? Are you fucking with me right now? Oh, why can't you hear me, bro? I don't. Does that look better for you? I think you messing with me, bro. I feel like you messing with me.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
I could be wrong, but I feel like you messing with me.
Hardcore team deathmatch. We've taken the lead. MTC is live. Bring the hammer down.
I don't know. I mean, I'm talking the same.
MTC is live. Bring the hammer down. This isn't working. We're behind.
I did kind of move this out the way when I got killed a couple matches ago.
We're in the lead.
Mac cool, but everybody and their mama doing snipers right now.
We're in the lead.
See what I'm saying? Fucking nerds. I don't know. I mean, shit, that's a little too much. I think because I was on the backside. It should be clear now.
We're losing this fight.
That's what it seemed like. It should be clear now.
Losing the.
Oh, it's some bass. I hear it now. I got that bass in my voice now. You got me. Does that help a little bit? Maybe that helps. How does that work? Does that work a little bit?
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh, it's some bass. Does that work a little bit?
Enemy spy.
Oh yeah, I already know this game hacked up, bro. I ain't even. That's why I stopped paying attention to this.
Pulling ahead.
But I refuse to buy Vanguard. Oh, it's some bass. Does that work a little bit? Cause your homie had.
Enemy
Yeah,
spy plane inbound.
I
Net call. Hostile air patrol detected.
Ooh, that was a face shot. Hey. That
Hostile attack aircraft. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. This isn't working. We're behind.
There we go. There we go.
We've pulled ahead.
Probably also need to speak up, bro. I've been up since 8 this morning. Put this shit together. So, say go to Warzone. Thought I got killed one, man. That's great.
Patrol inbound.
How did that not kill him? That's crazy. We both died. Fuck you mean? Bro, the drift on this is crazy. The recoil is insane. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hostile counter spy plane established above.
big snipers.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
We got something for the snipers. For the snipers. Get us killed like that.
Victory's close. Make the CIA proud.
Bro, I swear I feel like who I was there. They gotta have what you got. That one is too. Bruh.
Mission area
See how long
secured.
Warzone
You made
so
JSOC
down,
proud.
yeah, man.
All targets destroyed.
The whole fucking. Wait till I get. Alright. Warzone. I'm gonna have to download that shit, ain't I? Oh, we about to roll up again. Oh. Alright. Poll is currently at 50-50, y'all. Which on YouTube, and it's a +1 on Twitch. So that means we are currently 70 or what is that? 66 to 33%, 66% on the we buying Saints Row at 12. It's 2 hours from now. It's 2 hours. 2 hours on the Saints Row at 12. Might be buying that. See what that's gonna be like. You know what I'm saying? So far it's ahead. It's 2-1. So matter of fact, what we might do, I gotta download Warzone. Since I gotta download Warzone, I don't know why I keep it Anyway, since I gotta download Warzone, I'm going. Don't need a campaign, don't need survival, don't need a campaign. Yes, I need the multiplayer. What is special ops? Do I need special ops? Alright, whatever, I'll take it. I don't think I need special ops. I just want to put that out there. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I need special ops, but fuck it. It is what it is. You can, nigga. Who was doing that? We just gotta basically one of us will have to add a channel, like add your stream. I would basically have to add your stream to my OBS, like your stream key to my OBS, some shit like that, or I had to do something like that. I think you can do the Ninja Cam online. So like if you did the Ninja Cam online, and then I gave you that so that you could use that camera, and then that camera that I use would be me over here, and then we both could be on the display. I think I'm gonna probably, matter of fact, I'm gonna look into that, bro. We gonna look into that. We gonna be on both sides. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna be, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be right here. You guys gonna be over here. You know what I'm saying? You be right here. Boom. And then I be over here. Like boom. And then like maybe in the middle sometime, or then we can talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker be like, yeah. What you doing? Like, what you doing? Like, what you doing? Maybe let's say, and you know what I'm saying? Other shit like that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me get this shit. I'm over here. I'm supposed to be installing shit. Let me get this shit downloaded. Oh shit, I gotta free up some space. I mean, I'm gonna have to free up some space for what you call it. Fortnite can go. I don't play Fortnite. Keeping Rollerdrome though. Do I need special ops? I think I can delete that shit. I'm about to delete that shit. I feel like I don't need that. That's the other thing I gotta cop. I gotta give me an upgrade for the thing, so I can hold more space on my baby. She can't hold that much right now. You know what I'm saying? I think that shit Cam Ninja though. And then like you'll just send a signal through the internet type shit. I mean, that's the only way I can think of without us actually being in the same house. Obviously, if we was in the same house, we'd just both be streaming off one computer. That would be the easiest way. 3% downloaded. Y'all see this shit. Hey man, let's watch some YouTube videos while this shit is doing this. How about that? Y'all what we got on the YouTube side? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. I don't know where you at, but welcome to the chat. Flying floppers.
What's going on, guys? It's Troy Dad here. And today, we got flops. But they get increasingly more dramatic each time. I guess each flop is worse than the prior flop. I have not seen this video, but I've seen videos like this. So make sure to click the link in the description, sub 32 times. Let's see some floppers. We're going to see LeBron, aren't we? Go. We're going to see LeBron. Yo! That was a dual flop! Go. We're going to see LeBron. Yo! That was a dual flop! Who are those nobodies? Are they bronzes? Wait, what happens? A double charge?
It's almost like when he got bumped.
Oh, it's Lane Stevenson. Go, my boy Lane! Shout out to Lane.
Slapped himself with his left hand.
Complimentary pieces that are out there.
Oh, Kyle Lowry, the king. Kyle Lowry's great. Not so much at flopping, but just getting the call. He's great at getting a charge.
Tice took a shot in the face.
Joel Embiid and some. Who's Tice? Where are all the fans, dude? This WNBA night? The hell?
Got Bogey to bite, and he puts it down.
Wait, Bogey?
To try to get Bogdanovich to react.
Oh. I thought he said.
And then, you know what, I'll say this. They're consistently calling that. If you
how's that a flop?
Forward as a defender,
oh, he flopped after.
fake.
My bad.
224.
Yo, is that a flying Patrick Beverly?
Dante Jones. Yep.
Oh, no, that's not Pat Beverly. That's Corey Brewer. And Bledsoe! Yo, Eric Bledsoe.
Fredo in his business. Blue Cheese Fredo in his business.
Jason Tatum going down the floor.
Whoa!
That boy's skinned! Did they have an ice out that night? Look at Tucker, dude. His ass must be smooth. He's floating like that on the goddamn floor. Look at this fella.
I mean,
is that one of the BR edits?
right there. Yeah, that is
That's unedited footage, man. That's crazy. Shave his ass. Oh, that was.
Man, come on now.
Hey,
Now get to this
So
motherfucker look like a fish out of water.
Kick ahead. Gary Trent Jr. tries
Whoa.
to get behind the defense, tapped away.
What was he doing?
He got fouled. Well, you got to sell it.
You do gotta
He
sell
sold
it.
that.
I mean, that was a bit of a flop. I'll be honest.
He sold that to an empty
Oh,
crowd.
there's the king of the flops right there, LeBron James. You wouldn't see Jordan do that, I'll tell you that right now. Look at this dummy. Come on. He's maybe in the top 20 all time, but maybe that's all I'm gonna put him. There's no way. No way.
Boozer just throws Ori to the
He
ground.
didn't throw him. Robert Ory, every time he comes up the center of the screen,
I can't see this. This is like
it's gonna fall
28p.
to the ground.
Oh, that was terrible, dude.
Oh my!
That was terrible.
Big will their lead be is the question. 78-74 whistle.
Wagner!
Goes down. My goodness.
Oh,
I don't know. Did they actually call a foul on that, or are they just?
he sold that like a
reviewing
pro
this to
wrestler,
see?
man. He's good to work
He's
with.
hiding
He
his
sells
mouth
well.
because he's laughing at
Like
his
Ric
brother.
Flair.
That's,
Woo!
That's really what
Woo,
is
woo,
happening
woo.
here. Joseph
Oh,
trying
I've
to
seen this
separate
one.
him.
This is a classic. This is the worst of LeBron. Look at that.
Tristan
His
Thompson,
own
who hits LeBron James,
teammate hit him,
Harry Carroll.
and he sold it.
Thought it was Carroll. And hopefully, as they look at the replay,
Oh.
they can rescind that technical on Carroll.
Ibaka. Oh. Wait, what?
Time today, Del.
How did he get a foul on that?
Point shooter.
Just for reference, y'all.
Shot
Next
is
time.
clearly away.
YouTube.
Dude, what? Okay, it's the only time I pause. Here's my one pause up. I want to see that one more time. That was good. Look at this.
Shot
He
is
didn't
clearly
even.
away.
Did he hit him? He couldn't even hit him when he tried. He tried to run into him, and he still didn't hit him. That was the worst.
Right underneath Dirk's arms. Oh, there's an offensive foul. Watch Karolinko go down.
You see that one a lot.
Yeah,
That's a common flop when that elbow's going up.
Yeah.
Capital F-L.
That one was super obvious.
Williams said it's not so much that
So each flop's going to be worse than the other. We're going to be in the worst flops all the time. Look at Donkey here. Oh, he's a big flopper. There it is again, dude. That elbow, man. They need to get fined more for flopping, dude. Oh, there's Lane. I love Lance, but he is a flopper. He's like a fish out of water. Flippity flop. I'm wet.
Come on.
He opens his eye. That's a classic meme.
When you look at the turnover,
Where the hell is this? Korea? Oh! Big bumped off his head, dude. What is that? Robert Sacre?
26%.
Look at that, Bart. That reminds me of Charles Barkley and Shaq, but the flop didn't happen.
Oh, my. What happened? Olenek and Bryant.
Come on. He's rolling like he's on fire.
Boozer and Bosch.
Ooh.
That was a little much. That was.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah, that's a classic.
Sometimes you've got to sell
LeBron taught him that one.
He got him right on the nose. But you've got to sell it. We've got the Academy Awards coming up.
You do, I guess. You do.
No. And Smart went flying underneath the hoop. Remember, he
sad,
bruised his
bro.
ribs in game 2. Landed
That guy
hard
had
there.
like a bee sting his butthole.
Foul going on Brooks, who flops to the
Wow. Wow, man. Wow. Oh, it's over? That was so fast. That's what she said. Flops, but they get increasingly more dramatic. Flopping boys, they gotta charge them more. Like, way more. Okay, these guys make a lot of money. I think they should get a 2-week suspension on Instagram for each flop. They did it to Tate. Actually, well, they banned him permanently. That's another story. Guys, if you got a video like me to watch or react to, you can tweet me at Troyden under the hashtag TroydenReacts. Thank you for watching, and kids, don't flop. What's going on, guys? It's Troyden here. And today, we've got the 20th weirdest moments of this prior NBA season. And this video is from Rebound. The GOAT is back. Make sure to click the link in the description below and sub 32 times. Haven't seen it, but that is LeBron grabbing his gonads, YouTube. His gonads. 3, 2, 1, go.
These are the 20 weirdest NBA moments of this season.
No, I never poop my pants.
Yes, you did. You said you did.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen
You said he pooped himself.
And for number 20, pay attention to Cole Anthony here.
Okay. Wait, what?
That's good D.
Are you allowed to do that?
It ain't as good as Kevin Durant's, because in number 19, he went one-on-one with Trae Young, and it got weird.
What? I know this song. It's a sexy song. Yo, what? What's happening, dude?
Man, I wish I was Trae. Now, for our 18th weirdest moment, we got something special. The time that LeBron James cloned himself?
What? What do you mean?
Oh, you said it's his 19th year? What a pass by DJ2 to lead him perfect.
What the?
Man,
What is?
I'm just confused. But number 17 is even more confusing.
James Harden wins Shaqtin' Player of the Year by avoiding the ball like it was the Brooklyn Nets. Yeah, this is
James Harden. Oh, I've seen this one.
Oh my god.
Dude, James Harden, the laziest player ever made.
Did this dude just go AFK? Ridiculous. But
Controller
if
dying.
we're talking ridiculous, we gotta mention number 16. The time that a Hornets announcer got a little too excited.
Picked up by Plumlee. Here comes Rozier. He's got Miles.
Yo, is that the guy that is terrible human?
Pump diddly dee. That was
That is. I'm not gonna
Somebody
mention
get
his
this
name.
man some new pants and get Charles Barkley a pair too. I mean, just listen to what he says in our 15th weirdest moment.
When a guy's banging you, you spin off of him.
What?
Those the worst defenders to play against, actually.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back just really quickly because I think I heard the wrong thing.
Our 15th weirdest moment.
When a guy's banging you, you spin off of him. Those the worst defenders to play against, actually, because if you can feel their body.
What?
Come on.
18 points
Yo,
for
pause.
Joker. Only Nugget in double figures.
Yo, Charles Barkley
Hey,
chased a
Charles.
ref. Like, what do we expect?
But anyway, for number 14,
Kobe.
we have the weirdest commercial of the entire season.
LaMelo's?
Hey, Rockets fans, it's time for the mechanical bull can. Time to cowboy up and hold on tight.
Well, when you don't make the playoffs, you got lots of time, I guess, right?
Okay.
little
Now, for
different.
number 13, we have one of the weirdest matchups imaginable. Jordan Poole versus a sleeve?
Now you're playing the clock as well as the Spurs. They have to foul here. You're up 2 possessions.
His sleeve
Just
came
keep
off?
dribbling till
It was stuck
shot
on his
clock
hand?
Almost goes to 0,
And he
and
slipped.
now Poole is fouled.
Yeah, he slipped on that. What? I don't know.
Where did that come from? Was that a match? I don't know. Was it on him?
Jordan, you need to get your head in the game, dog, like Kevin Durant did at number 12.
KD again. He's gonna kiss someone? Whoa, that was a nice play. Is that a travel?
Well, damn.
That's a
some
travel, isn't
good
it?
head game right there. But to be honest, Michael Jordan does it better. Cause of number 11, he put the moves on Steph Curry.
What? What's happening? That's magic. That's magic. That's not Michael.
Jordan, stop hiding from the camera. You got caught in 4K. But all right, dog. We're entering the top 10. So we're taking weird to a whole
I'm gonna
new
rub this
level.
dude's head
And to
real
kick
bad.
us off, gotta talk about Jokic. Because the dude was unstoppable this season, winning his 2nd MVP. And most importantly, having the weirdest award ceremony in NBA history.
What the hell? What's going on right now?
That's
I mean, he just brought the trophy back to
Now,
the
for
farm.
number
It's
9,
not that weird, I guess.
we
I don't
have
know.
the weirdest beef of the entire season. And it all started in a game between the Suns and Raptors. With just 6 seconds left in the 4th, Devin Booker was at the free throw line with a chance to seal the deal. When, all of a sudden, this happened.
Collectively as a team, 4-6, and the first one is good.
Okay, if Booker makes the second free
Booker,
throw.
by the way, Booker's complaining about the Raptor, the lone fan that's there. He's been sent away. Aaron Smith sent him away.
You can't.
I mean, there's
what?
nobody in the gym.
That ain't right.
Yeah, and after that night, mascots across the country joined forces to support their Raptor brother and harass Devin Booker. The Pacers mascot dressed up like the Raptor. The Spurs mascot trolled him with signs. And the Bulls mascot tried to fight D-Book.
I got the Bulls mascot. Devin's feminine. I don't think he could take anyone.
Damn, my boy Devin about to catch a fade. But he ain't alone. Cause in number 8, we have the weirdest fade.
I legit
of
thought
the
that was Zion
entire
for a half
season.
second.
I'm getting distracted here because there's a guy getting his haircut.
I seen that in real
the
time.
front
You know
row
what's
right
crazy?
now.
What's that? You know
Courtside.
what's
Dude, Jitty
haircuts
is a
going on.
master.
I seen that in real time, like as he was doing it, like when it was coming up on YouTube. I seen that. I was like, bro, what the fuck is he talking about? So then he made a post right after he did it, but ESPN had talked about it. So then right after ESPN talked about it, it was like he had the video ready. Hilarious. Just to see, like you could tell it was set up, but it was just a fact. Like, it's hilarious. Because for anybody who ain't watching him, obviously, the whole time, and you just happen to turn around, like, wait a minute, what the hell? This motherfucker getting his haircut on the side? Like, that shit was crazy, bro.
Master class in trolling.
That's the YouTube guy. That's Carl's boy.
That bald head's
Carl's boy.
shining. But his haircut's still not as weird as number 7. The weirdest turnover of the entire season.
Second chance points for the T-Wolves. James Thomas knocked down.
Kids used to do that to me in gym class.
What an assist by Bron, man. So inspirational.
They used to steal their
But
stuff when they weren't
not
looking.
as inspirational as Klay Thompson in our 6th weirdest moment.
Yo, how do you- what was that? You
During
got his
the
shoes
Warriors
tied?
championship parade, Klay got to sipping. And,
Hey!
things got a little messy. Because not only did Klay drop his championship ring, but he also did this.
He knocked a fan over. Oh, is this it?
That was crazy. That
Dude, I don't know,
love you,
man.
Klay.
That's a
I
foul.
This man Klay was out
that
here
was crazy.
terrorizing the city. But sometimes
She didn't have her feet
it's the
planted.
fans that cause chaos. Cause the city. But
was
sometimes
She didn't have her feet
it's the
planted.
fans that cause was out here terrorizing the city. But
was crazy.
sometimes
She didn't have her feet
it's
planted.
the fans that cause chaos. Cause in our 5th weirdest moment, crazy ass fans terrorized the Timberwolves for a week straight. Yeah. In Minnesota's play-in game, a lady glued herself to the court.
Why?
And in the very next game, a different lady chained
What?
herself to the basketball.
What?
But
Hold on,
just
what's
a
it say
few
on his
days
shirt?
later-
Glenn Taylor Roast in the Mills
Animals.
alive. I don't get it.
Later, we saw the weirdest fan yet.
Animals?
Because in Game 4 of the Timberwolves Grizzlies
Come on now,
series,
Troy Dan.
a crazy-ass
Don't be that
lady
stupid.
stormed the court.
Tackled instantly. Yeah!
Sad.
Got her.
Somebody's run onto the floor. Beverly.
I'm surprised it doesn't happen more during like clutch moments.
That chick got bodied.
Hell yeah,
Hey,
she did.
At least her fit was on point. I can't say the same for Kyle Kuzma, though.
Ew,
Number
what is this
4,
gimp
he wore
wearing?
The weirdest
What was that?
outfit of the entire season.
I'm a little
Come on,
bit
this-
at a
this
loss
goof
for words
dude.
here. If only we were back at home doing the game.
This goof. This guy will be on Twitch
Alright,
in
dog,
2 years,
I ain't
dude.
gonna lie.
This
That shit's
isn't.
tricking.
He's not
Dang
playing
it. Boy, Kuzma
basketball.
looking pretty. But look, we're entering the top 3. And that means we're making
Crazy.
weird get even weirder. I'm talking about straight up preposterous, gentlemen. And to kick us off, we got the weirdest game of the entire year. On December 2nd, 2021, the Thunder and Grizzlies took the court for a game
Full
in
crowd.
Memphis. And it was here that, in front of over 13,000 fans, the Oklahoma City Thunder sucked ass.
What? Oh wait, was this that blowout game?
And Dillon with a takeaway. Gets the pass.
That night, the Thunder set an all-time record for the worst loss in NBA history.
I don't know if you can see it, but it's 16 to 31.
This team lost by
Holy moly, look at that
73
score.
points.
Yeah, that was the game. I
73.
remember that.
I didn't even think that was possible. And I didn't think number 2 was possible either. Russell Westbrook actually hitting a 3.
It's
No
Russ.
way. Shut
Russ
up.
to tie the game. He's got it. Russ has got it.
That's 2K footage. That didn't happen.
That's
There's
not real.
no way.
Damn. Russ
thing
shocked
you're gonna tell me
everything.
Vincent
Drake.
I don't know how anything could top that.
Drake had a
Well,
no-face.
We still got one more.
All right, we're going
The
to number one.
weirdest
Gonna make it through.
moment
Get the f-
of the
outta here.
entire season. The time that a fan
We don't
became an
believe you.
NBA player. Yeah, this is Big Doss TV, a YouTube prankster with 8 million subscribers. And if you squint really hard, the man kinda looks like Klay Thompson.
Kinda.
So over the years,
60%.
he's dressed up like Klay for Warriors games,
a larger
and he's pranked tons of fans.
version.
The Warriors All-Star right there.
Larger, shorter.
You're a legend, man.
Thank you, thank you.
You're a legend, dude.
Boom! Look at that, baby!
Hee hee.
Let's go!
Wait, they actually believe he's Clay? I heard he got in the arena. I guess this is it. He got into the arena and took shots.
But in 2022, Doss took the joke too far, cause he pulled up to Game 5 of the NBA Finals, pretending to be Klay Thompson, and snuck onto the court.
I wonder what was going through his head. Did he think he was actually going to pull it off the whole time, or? Walks right in there. Walks right on, man. He was out there for like 10 minutes, I heard. Until someone found out. Look at this. Well, at least he's making a shot. He's fitting the role right there. He's looking good. He can shoot. They should make a whole team of imposters. Whole basketball team.
Let's get out.
You should just stayed in there as long as you can. Excuse me. Excuse me, you're not Klay Thompson.
Credentials, anything? Right. So we gotta go back.
We gotta go?
Yeah, we gotta go back.
Yeah.
What? She didn't believe
This
he was
the
Klay?
moment everything changed. Cause shortly after getting escorted off the court, Doss was confronted by another Warriors employee and got banned from the arena for life. And I'm gonna ban you if
What?
you don't click on this video right here. These are
That ended abruptly. Yeah, he got banned for life, man. That's crazy. Why would they ban him for life? It's just a joke, man. Just a prank. It's just a prank. Guys, if you got a video you'd like for me to watch or react to, you can tweet me at Troydan under the hashtag TroydanReacts. Thank you for watching, and kids, pretend you're an NBA player and see if it works for you.
I don't believe him. We need more people.
What's going on, guys? It's Troydan here. And today, we got NBA players who went to jail. That's right, NBA players, just like some people, go to jail here and there. It's just jail. It happens. I know Andrew Bogut, of course, will probably be in this. As you know, he spent a lot of time in prison for giving heroin to children. I have not seen this yet, though. Link in description below. It's from Rebound. Make sure to sub 30 times. Players went to jail. Go.
One player committed so many crimes, he had to play NBA games wearing an ankle monitor. While another did something so horrible, it ended his career.
Bogut? That's Bogut, right?
Forever. These are the NBA players that went to jail. And J.R. Smith didn't just go to jail. He made a mistake.
J.R. went to jail?
Cost him his best friend's life. During the early 2000s, J.R. was making a name for himself in basketball.
Did I know this?
Behind the scenes, he was battling his demons. J.R. had an addiction to speeding. Anytime he got behind the wheel of a car, nothing brought him more joy than burning
okay, out of all the things you can have an addiction to, I think speeding is pretty low on the limit.
Rubber. I mean, in 2005 alone, he got 4 speeding tickets and 27 points docked on his driver's license.
27 points?
And not only that, the dude had his license suspended 5 separate times.
Hey, I've been twice.
I didn't even know that was possible.
I got twice, speeding.
JR found a way. And because he's a $1 million athlete, he had the best lawyers money could buy, so he always got off easy. But eventually, his addiction caught up with him, causing one of the worst tragedies the NBA has ever seen.
What?
And no amount of money was getting him out of this one.
What?
It was the summer of 2007. JR picked up his friends Carl and Andre to head to a cookout. The 3 boys were cruising, vibing to music, but for JR, this wasn't enough. There's only one thing that brings him joy.
What was that?
So, before he knew it, he was going 70 and a 35, running stop sign after stop sign. That night, JR was knocking on death's door, and all of a sudden...
What?
JR and his best friend Andre were laid out on the asphalt.
What?
Turns out, JR had just driven into the middle of a busy intersection, causing another car to collide with him. And by some miracle, JR only sprained his left shoulder. But Andre, he wasn't as lucky. He suffered critical head injuries and had to be rushed to the hospital. But paramedics realized there wasn't much they could do. By the time Andre arrived at the hospital, his brain had 0 activity, and it wasn't long before he passed away. Just think about that.
What?
JR's stupid decision to speed cost him his best friend's life. I think we all speed a little bit here and there, right? But after hearing this, we just gotta do better, because this could have been any one of us.
Okay, I think there needs to be a little more clarification. I need to look a little more into that one. I don't know anything about that.
The story doesn't end there.
I've never heard of this.
Had charges to face. Reckless driving, failure to obey a stop sign, speeding, and failure to wear a seatbelt. In a situation like this, the average person could serve 15 years to life in prison.
Gotta wear your
If JR
seatbelt.
was convicted with these crimes, his basketball career...
Was this real?
would have been over. But luckily for JR,
Who dat?
Andre's mother didn't want his life ruined over this. She knew what it was like to lose a son and didn't want to do that to another mother. So with that, JR only faced 90 days in jail, 500 hours of community service, and a license suspension for 2 years. JR owes his freedom to Andre's mom, and as the trial progressed, it was hard for everyone in that courtroom. And it led to one of the most emotional moments in JR's life.
Like you said, it's not something like this just happens and I just move on or just forget about it. It's impossible. Talk to my mother about it, my father. I mean, I can't talk to Dre. It's unbearable to deal with. People who've been in my situation, I can't even talk to them about it because they've gone through their own thing. And I am deeply sorry. I never intended this to happen. Dre is like my brother, just like Jamal, Kenny, and Demetrius. He's always there. I mean, it always has been. It just tears me up that it has to. I mean, it went down like that. I take full responsibility for.
This is great. I had no idea this happened. I had no idea about J.R. Smith and this. If I did, I completely forgot. I don't think I knew.
But indeed, it was an accident. I mean, I know it's not going to bring him back. I apologize to everybody. I apologize to Mrs. Bell because I couldn't imagine what I would do if that was my daughter. I've thought about it. I have dreamt about it. I've dreamt about the shoe being on the other foot if it was me. Right after the accident, me and my mother had this conversation, and I told her I wish the shoe was on the other foot.
Now, JR is not the only player that's had run-ins with the law. Some players break the law so much, they have to play NBA games while they're still in jail.
Katie went to prison?
That's not a joke. I saw a video of Contavious Caldwell Pope playing an NBA game while wearing an ankle monitor. And it made me wonder, how is this even possible?
Why?
Well, back in 2017, when Contavious played for the Pistons, one night, Detroit had lost a close game to Miami, 96-97. So, to lift his spirits, Contavious went out with the boys, turned up. Dude partied all the way till 3 a.m. But that's when he made the worst decision of his entire life. After hours of drinking and partying, Contavious hopped in his car, put the keys in the ignition, and sped off.
Come on, Contavious. It's 2000. Oh, I don't know what year it was, but
heavily under the influence.
No excuse for that.
That's when police
now.
clocked a Jeep Wrangler going 45 and a 25. So the cops pulled it over.
45
and inside,
and 20. Oh, Miles.
They found a glossy-eyed Contavious who completely smelled like alcohol. Cops started questioning him, and since Contavious was slurring his words and a breathalyzer test showed a blood alcohol level of 0.08, they decided to arrest him. And the worst part is, Contavious had other people in the car. But lucky for him, he was only given a ticket for operating while intoxicated.
That's it? You get a ticket?
From jail.
Uber
but
was available.
Things only get worse.
I didn't know this guy was like this.
Contavious was put on a 12-month probation, and to stay out of jail, all he had to do was submit some alcohol and drug tests. Simple enough, right? Well, because he's a multi-million-dollar NBA player.
Why? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm above the law. So he stopped submitting tests, and eventually, the law came knocking.
Good.
He was sentenced to a 25-day jail sentence in Orange County, California, for violating his probation. And this happened while playing for the Lakers. But
wait,
because Contavious is an NBA player,
dude,
they let him out.
I never liked Contavious Caldwell Poop just because he was poop, but I did not know he was actually this kind of a person. I dislike him even more.
On a work release program.
He took Lonzo's spot!
Basically was allowed to play in the NBA on one condition. He had to wear an ankle monitor.
I never knew this.
Which you could literally see him wearing during games. And then after each game, he had to go back to jail. With such an amazing opportunity like playing in the NBA, comes with responsibility. But time and time again, players abuse it. And there's no better example of this than what Jason Richardson did to his kid. Back in 2009, Jason was seen driving his Dodge Hellcat around.
Ooh, that's nice. That's a dump.
And at first, undercover police spotted him going 67 and a 40, which was already dangerous. But then they decided to follow him after this, and things got intense.
Why?
Jason sped up to 90 miles per hour in a 35. That's 55 miles per hour over the speed limit. So at this point, they had to pull him over. When they walked up to his window, Jason admitted he was speeding, but then police saw his 3-year-old son in the back without a car seat.
Oh
So
my
they
God,
arrested
Jason, you stupid moron! Why are you? Oh my!
Jason on the spot. He
Dude.
got charged with reckless driving, excessive speeding.
Was this guy a
and failure to use
judge in the
child
dunk
seat.
contest?
And when the NBA found out, he was suspended without pay, costing him $111,000.
That's nothing to him.
That's how much 2 Hellcats cost. This man's a dumbass. Give me the Hellcat,
He is a
Only
dumbass.
a child seat. Now, Jason was eventually released from jail after a few hours.
What a moron.
And afterwards, he said, I just want to apologize to my teammates, my family, especially my fiance. It's a tough time for me. I've been questioned as a basketball player, questioned as a person, but my fatherhood in question is tough because I try to be the best father I can be.
No, you
I try to
don't.
keep my kids
You
out of
didn't even
harm's way.
try. How is that trying?
Doesn't really seem like it, Jason.
You're a liar,
You're going
dude.
90 miles per hour.
You're a liar.
Your kid wasn't even in a car seat.
You're an idiot and a liar.
Irresponsible.
And
But
silly.
That's not the only thing Jason had to say. He went on to say that if you don't drop a like and subscribe to the channel, he's gonna take you for a drive.
What?
Yeah,
No!
That's right, with no seatbelt.
What?
You know you can't risk that.
I can't risk it.
Doing? But
already
anyways, at least this didn't ruin Jason's career. Sometimes players commit crimes they never recover from, like
Well.
this next player. When police found out what Sebastian Telfair
What the
did,
hell is?
it ended his career. And it's really such a tragedy because in high school, Sebastian was unbelievable.
Was he?
He was averaging 33 points, 9 assists per game, and was practically unstoppable. So the headlines were literally calling him the next LeBron.
That name seems
And
familiar.
after Sebastian was drafted to the Blazers, you would think everything would be up from here. But his life ended up going downhill from here. He became a shell of his former self. And once he joined the NBA, he barely averaged 7 points a game.
Yucky.
And then to make matters worse, in 2006, Sebastian's secret double life was exposed.
Ooh,
the
what's
Blazers
this?
had just landed their private jet in Boston on their way to a game. This is when authorities saw something unusual.
Hold on, I'm a
in
guess. Cocaine.
Sebastian's suitcase. A loaded weapon.
Damn it! I was
for
gonna
an
guess a
NBA
gun.
player, This wasn't gonna fly in the airport.
Damn it!
Literally.
Always should guess a gun over
Sebastian
coke.
told police that he grabbed the wrong bag when he left. And that it was actually his girl's luggage. Hold on. What the hell his girl need guns for? Anyways, after some investigating,
She on a mission.
it turned out he was telling the truth. So luckily, he escaped without any charges. For now.
Interesting.
So you'd think getting off easy, he'd make sure something like this never
I can't even
happens
do that.
again, right? Well, just a year later, him and his friend found themselves in another controversy. Sebastian was
Coke.
seen driving his Range Rover at 77 miles per hour,
Coke.
45.
Coke.
And he was driving with a suspended license. But it gets even worse.
Coke?
When police searched the car, they found a loaded handgun under the seat that
guns.
wasn't registered to either him or his girlfriend.
No good.
So Sebastian couldn't blame it on his
Saints
girl
Row
this
at
time.
midnight.
You got guns?
No surprise.
Saints
Both Sebastian
Row at
and his friend
midnight.
denied knowledge of it. An investigation took place, and the police didn't care whose it was. It was still in his car. So Sebastian pleaded guilty to criminal possession of a weapon, got 3 years probation, and a 3-game suspension from the NBA.
You gave him three. Oh wow, 3 whole games. Really sticking it to
Point.
him.
This is strike number 2. If he messes up again, it could mean serious jail time. And with that, Sebastian was a good boy for about a decade. But in 2017, the craziest arrest of them all happened.
Coke.
Sebastian and his friend were suspiciously driving a Ford F-150 around Brooklyn. No headlights on, illegally parking. 2 undercover officers saw this and knew they were up to no good.
Why can't they see the trouble?
So they pulled up,
Play
saw
Tetris.
a lit joint in the dashboard, and decided to search the vehicle.
What about Coke?
But what they found in the trunk was enough to land anyone in jail.
Probably a
for
gun.
10 plus years.
Probably a gun.
It's like Sebastian was ready for war or something. And because of his criminal past, he wasn't gonna get let off the hook this time. He was facing 15 years in prison, and it was looking
For
like
a
there was
gun
no
or
hope.
Coke?
A 2-week trial took place, and eventually, Sebastian was found guilty and sentenced to 3.5 years in jail.
For what?
But after a few appeals, Sebastian got off on a $500,000 bail and was sentenced to probation, where he was forced to wear an ankle monitor for the rest of his sentence. And just like that, another rich NBA player was let off easy. Now,
I'd say
a 3-year prison sentence. That's crazy. But starting a worldwide controversy. That's a crime we gotta talk about. LiAngelo Ball's arrest was such a big deal.
Hold
that
on,
even
I know about this. This was great. Took a Louis belt, wasn't it? Or was it Gucci? Was it
Started back in 2017, while LiAngelo was in college at UCLA. There was a special game between them and Georgia Tech. The game was set to take place in China. Obviously, this is a new place for LiAngelo and his teammates. So when they arrived, they decided to explore the area. But
this was one
that's
of the
when they made a
dumbest things I've ever
mistake
seen anyone do.
Could have left them in jail
at that
for
level.
life. See, there was a Louis Vuitton store right next to their hotel. And obviously, they have security and cameras everywhere.
Yeah, it's China. They track everything you do.
LiAngelo and his teammates decided to hit a lick anyways.
I can't.
Spotted stealing from the store, with LiAngelo grabbing a pair of Louis sunglasses.
What an idiot!
This dude just risked his entire career before it even began for a couple $100 pair of
how
glasses.
stupid you are.
And the crazy thing was, LiAngelo and the boys thought they'd get away with it. Until the next day, when police showed up to their hotel and arrested them. Now, if you don't know, in China, they do not take shoplifting lightly.
Yeah, they cut your hands off,
especially if you're a foreigner. This story became such a huge
you got
deal
your hands.
that Donald Trump caught wind of it, and he saw an opportunity to improve his image. So he contacted President Xi Jinping to straighten things out. And after a few days, the 3 teammates were released. Then, LiAngelo showed up to the Today Show and broke down his ugly China experience.
We all went out one night, went to the Louis Vuitton store. People started taking stuff, and then, you know, me just not thinking and being with them, I took something too. And we left thinking we'll just get away. You know how kids think. I didn't realize till I got back to my hotel. I'm like, that was stupid, but by then it was too late. And then sure enough, the next morning, the police came and got us.
You spent the night in jail?
We're in jail for a day and a half or something like that.
What was that like?
Oh, it was horrible.
I bet.
They take your clothes, you wear
you think
like
they get
whatever
fingered
they have for your little jumpsuit or whatever. Take your shoestrings.
They don't play around.
And you just sit in a cement cell for however long.
It's called
just you
prison.
and all the officers.
It's not called
And they don't
summer
speak
camp.
English.
I mean, I just hope LiAngelo learned his lesson, man. The only good thing I can say is, at least that reporter didn't ask him some dumbass question. I can't tell you how many times I've seen reporters get humiliated by NBA players. There's been some pretty hilarious moments recently. and I got the video to catch you up.
Let's go.
So
All
click right here.
Depending on how deep I am in it too.
Yeah, NBA players went to jail. Starting off with the J.R.
Call of
Smith
Duty
one,
Day
I don't think I
one,
knew
I
about
just
that.
don't
Maybe
know.
I did. I just forgot. I don't think I knew about any. Well, I knew about LiAngelo. I knew all about LiAngelo. But other than, that, I don't think I knew about these. At least I don't remember them. But I do have short-term memory loss. I think it's early Alzheimer's. Guys, if you got a video like for me to watch or react to, you can tweet me at TroyDan under the hashtag.
Did I always like this, y'all? Let me know. I don't play it. I don't play this.
Hashtag Troy.
Three votes. We got 4 votes in total. 3 votes. Saints Row. It looks like we been Saints Row. We got 4 votes in total. 3 votes. Saints Row. It looks like we been Saints Row.
What's going on, guys? It's
Saints Row. Looks like we back Saints Row.
What's going on, guys?
Saints Row. Looks like we back. I don't understand why this game is not loading. Alright, can y'all hear me? Yes or no? Alright, can y'all hear me? Yes or no? Am I not online? What the fuck is going on? Connected. I'm gonna start this internet test. I don't understand though, chat. Like I'm trying to find. I had to log onto the internet. Get online, like what the fuck? We about to get fucking Saints Row, man. Fuck this shit. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to see Saints Row day one? I'm gonna start the download first. Platinum Edition, 89. Total of 107. Gold Edition, 89. Saints Row Expansion Pass. Yeah. Alright, Chad, we about to look up what the differences is. See which version we should get. They just put the before you buy 40 minutes out, so I'm gonna look at that. We're gonna look at which edition first, and then we're gonna watch the before you buy. That's 20 minutes, and then by that time it should be cool.
One of the games that I'm really looking forward to playing next year is certainly Saints Row Reboot. Today, I'm going to be taking a very quick look at 5 things I feel you should know about the game, such as the revised release date, what edition I feel you should be buying, and deep dives into the game in general, so make sure you definitely keep it locked. Number 1. In terms of the release date for Saints Row Reboot, we were approaching 3 months from its initial release date of the 25th of February 2022, but now Deep Silver and also Volition have delayed the game back until August 23rd, 2022. Jin Boon had released a statement, and ultimately, due to the impacts of COVID, it seems as if the company needs the additional 6 months to basically create the next best Saints Row game. As I've always stated on this channel, based on the final product of a game, if the company definitely needs more time to polish the game, I'm always happy to wait. Number 2. Saints Row Reboot will be available for the PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and PC via Epic Games. And like most big games, there are going to be both versions available for you to buy, whether it be digital or physical. So let's basically take a quick look at what editions I think are probably the best ones for you to pick up. Starting on the physical side of the fence, the Standard Edition, which comes with the base game. If you do pre-order this version, you do also get access to the Idols Anarchy Pack. The Idols Anarchy Pack includes the following items: the Idols DJ helmet, the Idols Twinkle Bat, and the Idols Sandstorm Scrambler. This will be available for around $59.99 over at Amazon. That's the current retailing price. Maybe you can get it lower in other stores, but that seems to be the general price for this particular edition. Exclusive to game over here in the UK is the Saints Row Criminal Customs Edition, which is also priced at £59.99. If you do pre-order this version, you do also get access to the Idols Anarchy Pack, but you also get pre-order bonus Saints Criminal Customs. The Criminal Customs Edition includes 2 specially adorned bonus items: the elaborately styled Saints Custom Convertible and the equally signature Saints Custom Stab Jacket. Last up on the physical side of the fence is the Notorious Edition, and if you do pre-order this, you do get access to both the Idols Anarchy Pack and also the Saints Criminal Customs, and getting the Notorious Edition gives you access to more bonus content, such as the Lost Pantoras, American Muscle Bundle. This bundle includes the following items, such as the Custom Fury motorcycle, the El Lazando heavy weapon skin, and you also get access to the Saints Row expansion pack. The Saints Row expansion pack gives you access to free expansion episodes. With each expansion, new areas of the game world are opened up, featuring a wealth of new gameplay content to discover, including new missions, new enemies, new diversions, and new weaponry, new vehicles, and customizational options. You also get some cool physical items with the Notorious Edition. You get 4 postcards, 4 character art cards, double-sided poster, a mini art book, and a steel bookcase for the game. The Notorious Edition will set you back £84.99 over here at Amazon. So basically, for an additional £25, it's not really that bad. Now, switching gears, let's take a very quick look at the digital side of the fence. There is the standard edition, which, like the physical, if you do pre-order this, you get access to the Idols Anarchy pack. This comes in at also £59.99, similar to the physical version of this game. Next up, we got the gold edition, which comes with the base game, and if you do pre-order the game, you also get access to the Idols Anarchy pack and also the Saints Criminal Custom. You do also get access to the Los Panteras American Muscle Bundle and the expansion pass, and this will set you back £84.99. Finally, we get the Saints Row Platinum Edition, which gives you everything in the gold edition, but you also get access to the Saints Row the Third Remastered, which is a great game for an extra tenner. Out of all of those, what do I think is the best edition? I would say, whilst I am trying to go digital for all of my PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X games, the Notorious Edition seems like a really cool option. For an extra £25 off the standard edition, you are getting quite a few cool stuff in there, so that definitely is kind of gaining my attention at this present moment. If I did still want to stick to the digital aspect of the game, I probably would have to go for the standard edition, as to me the gold edition is charging the same as the Notorious Edition, but I feel as if I'm not getting enough. Obviously, without all of the physical editions, it feels like it's very difficult for me to justify paying that much for the game.
Number 3.
One of the things that many people loved about the Saints Row series was just how crazy and downright silly it would be. It certainly looks like this new Saints Row game is going to be over the top and crazy, but they have certainly made a real effort to tone down the silliness that the series has been known for over the years. They felt that with the crazy ruling the universe ending of the last Saints Row game, that it could not go any further than that, so reining things in a little bit more is just the right way to go. In terms of the over-the-top aspect, one of the most exciting aspects of the trailer that we saw for Saints Row was the over-the-top driving section. Car combat has been given a ton of work in this Saints Row game, and they have said that they have tried to make it as drivable as possible, which is certainly a good thing. There will be no superpowers to fly around with here, so having cars handle better and be able to use them as an actual weapon is going to be fun and really handy in this specific world. Number 4. Saints Row has a very cool setting. Santo Ileso is based on the American Southwest, and it looks great and has plenty of diverse. We know that there will be 9 different districts at least, and these range from Las Vegas-inspired El Dorado to the classy suburb of Monte Vista. You will be fighting for control of these districts against 3 other gangs that want them for themselves too. This new world has, so far as we know, has no ties to the past games and features an all-new gang trying to rise to the top of the criminal underworld.
Number 5.
One of the cooler things that was said by Jim Boone, the creative officer for the company, was how they looked at various action movies when it came to finding the inspiration for what they wanted to do with the new Saints Row game. 3 movies were specifically mentioned. They brought up Baby Driver as being what inspired their new take on driving, John Wick for the extreme and brutal combat, and Hobbs and Shaw for the general over-the-top and crazy action. The trailer we saw does make it look like this game will seem like we are playing through an action movie. All in all, I personally can't wait for this game to drop. Definitely one of the games that I'm looking forward to playing in 2022. As I mentioned before, Saints Row is going to be coming out for the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series, as well as the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One, and co-op in the new Saints Row will be cross-generational, meaning that all PlayStation owners can play together, and so can all Xbox owners. To me, this is definitely great news and should make being able to play with friends much more easier. No word on if this will be cross-platform cross-platform play yet, but we can cross our fingers and hope, because I feel like that's definitely where a lot of these games need to be heading, in that specific direction. Anyway, peeps, do let me know your thoughts in the comments below if this is a game that you will be picking up in 2022, and what edition will you like to pre-order. I know I mentioned quite a few earlier, whether it be physical or digital. Do let me know in the comments below which one definitely appeals to you the most. As always, if you did enjoy this very quick urban gameplay video, be sure to smash the like button. Do hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so before, and until next video, we definitely say peace out, peeps.
Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button.
The first bundle is the regular pre-order bundle, which comes with the base game and the Idols Anarchy pack, which includes a DJ helmet, a brutal light up bat, and neon illuminated scrambler bike. The second one is the Criminal Customs edition, which comes with everything from the regular edition plus the Criminal Custom pack, which includes Saints Custom convertible car and Saints Custom stab jacket. This is the third and final one, which is the Notorious edition. This comes with everything from the second bundle with the bonus content, which is the Los Pinteros American Muscle, which includes heavy weapon skin, custom Fury motorcycle, plus expansion pass, which includes 3 episodes and the third Saints Row. It has steel books and physical items, including posters in it. The first bundle is the regular pre-order bundle, which comes with the base game and the Idols Anarchy pack, which includes a DJ helmet, a brutal light up bat, and neon illuminated scrambler bike. The second one is the Criminal Customs edition, which comes with everything from the regular edition plus the Criminal Custom pack, which includes Saints Custom convertible car and Saints Custom stab jacket. This is the third and final one, which is the Notorious edition. This comes with everything from the second bundle with the bonus content, which is the Los Pinteros American Muscle, which includes heavy weapon skin, custom Fury motorcycle, plus expansion pass, which includes 3 episodes and the third Saints Row. It has steel books and physical items, including posters in it. The first bundle is the regular pre-order bundle, which comes with the base game and the
my shit right here, Game Rex. I don't know if y'all know about this, but this it. This him. It's what you need in your life. Just let y'all know that. Like I said, I'm about to make me some coffee real quick.
Hey, we're back with another episode of Before You Buy, that show where we give you some straight up gameplay and our first impressions of the latest games releasing. As usual, it's me, Jake, and today we're talking about Saints Row. Now, this is a reboot for the franchise, a few years in the making, and we've been playing a review copy on PC, and just know, this footage is spoiler free, if you care. Now, just to get into it and not mince words, I'm disappointed with this one. I don't think it's the outright disaster some are saying, but it doesn't really matter. The bottom line is that I just didn't have much fun playing this game. You might still pick it up, you might enjoy it, you do you. This is not dunking on anyone, but for me, despite a cool new world and some good hijinks here and there, I found this new Saints Row to be messy and devoid of any of the charm or soul of the previous games. Now, just some context, just so you know where I'm coming from, I've played all of these games, and I love them all, pretty much. The original was a game I kind of convinced my young self was awesome. 2 was great. 3 was great. 4 was great. Gat Out of Hell was pretty cool. I just didn't like that spin-off game, Agents of Mayhem, that much. Still, the series has changed and gotten goofier and weirder, and I never cared about its morphing identity. I was always having fun, so whatever. Everyone has a different take on this series. That's just mine, and I just wanted to put it out there so you know where I'm coming from. I was totally open to a new Saints Row. I didn't really care. But this actually feels like a step back and an identity crisis, both from fun factor and personality factor. It feels aged, you know, like a regular old open world crime game, but it doesn't give any nostalgic feelings. It goes zany at times, but never in a way that was compelling or unique. It simply just is. One thing that is good that stuck around is a high level of customization. You know, make any type of person you want all kinds of sliders and options, different voices. You can make a really cool person or a ridiculous dummy. And the game world is filled with places to like pull over and buy all types of weird clothes and accessories. You're also customizing your cars nicely. You're customizing weapons kinda, and you're customizing your other group members. You know, Saints Row stuff. It's good that that's there. Sticking with a lot of the positives first, I guess, the world itself is pretty cool. Santo Ileso is a pretty varied and fun sandbox, you know? Random things happen. Car accidents pop off, pedestrians shoot off fireworks. There's always stuff to find, and each district offers some different stuff. There's dense residential areas with low buildings. There's wide open plains and desert to cruise through. City areas with much more verticality, but it's all designed with like a fresh creativity to it, you know? Buildings and landmarks all feel pretty cool, and I just like driving and flying around checking the place out. It's a sun-drenched, new-feeling location. It's not just like shiny California or grim dark city. Maybe because I'm fresh off Better Call Saul and rewatching Breaking Bad, I just liked having this like southwestern crime place to mess around in. But diving more onto the negative side, your character has 3 roommates, and you guys decide to really build a gang empire and take over the town because you're tired of being broke. Each of your friends has their unique quirk, you know, the muscle guy, the brains, the driver, each with their own unique backgrounds, which is nice, but the game really leans on this group dynamic, and unfortunately, this roommate to gang group thing did not really work for me at all. The best I can compare it to is some of the group stuff in Watch Dogs 2. You know, not the worst ever there, but it had plenty of cringe-inducing bits. Saints Row is basically all of the bad parts of that. I don't mind keeping things nice and loose and dumb and even self-aware, but everything for me here pales in comparison to anything the Saints Row series is known for, you know, from voice actor jokes to weird pop culture references. You know, the Saints Row stuff was always an acquired taste, but hey, it swung for the fences. Saints Row 2022 feels far more standard and churned out by a laboratory with just bad jokes, and I found most of the characters grating or just forgettable, save for a few, you know? Weird tone, a few story beats you can see coming from a mile away, and just so many jokes that just did not land for me. Again, humor is subjective, you might feel differently, but I'm just putting it out there. Now, where the comedy does at least work for me is in some of the side hustles and criminal ventures, you know, the stuff to keep busy in this open world and slowly build your money and your influence and your power. You know, you're stealing specific cars, you're leaving bad Yelp reviews for places, and then fighting the bad guys that show up. That was dumb enough for me. You're doing the insurance fraud stuff. There are high-level bounty targets you can take down. That stuff is fun on paper. You know, the bigger ones, the criminal ventures specifically, are more focused on, you know, getting some down to progress to the next story mission. There's some fun to be had here, but it varies. Some of it is mindless fun, but after a few hours, most of it got old, and a lot of it is just repetitive and uninspired. My biggest disappointment with the game, though, other than like that lack of charm or soul there, is that I just didn't find it very fun to play. The most important thing, you know, the core elements are third-person shooting and driving. That's what you're predominantly doing most of the game, and I just didn't really enjoy it. The third-person shooting is extremely bare bones. You can crouch, dodge roll, shoot, aim down sights, and if you get enough kills, you could do cool, over-the-top finishing moves that just give you back some health. The shooting itself just never really feels great. You can get some satisfying headshots that work really well from a feedback standpoint, they pop, but otherwise, aiming and shooting is extremely dull, with aiming and targeting never really feeling quite right, even no matter how much I messed with the settings, and just endlessly dodge rolling and shooting got old really quick. Stuff explodes easily, there's a quick button to quickly shoot explosive barrels and stuff, and even if the main weapons are straightforward, they can cause some chaos, but that's about all I'll give it. The shooting and combat, you know, the main thing you do in the game, it just feels kind of outdated and odd. Finishers are also extremely glitchy, with animations not always matching up. You know, sometimes your character will do half of a finishing move on like the air, and a lot of those finisher instant kill things are insanely long. Like, I love an over-the-top, silly, stabbing, shooting John Wick animation as much as the next guy, maybe even more. But here, it's just ridiculous, and it actually breaks up the action in a way that I found kind of annoying. The other big issue for that is the enemy types and the behavior. Now, this for me personally has always kind of been a Saints Row issue depending on the game, but a lot of the enemies here just stand and shoot out in the open or just mindlessly run at you. There are rankings now and armored enemies, and a few from the certain gangs have some cool attacks, but I'd say the vast majority of them are forgettable. There's a lot of just kind of genericness to them. And with no cover button and really not much else to do other than just strafing left and right and shooting and using the abilities, which are sometimes cool, it's still just all managed to feel really bland. It just adds up to it feeling like a chore. The game starts off strong and peppers in some cool sequences throughout it, but ultimately, I just found myself so bored. The progression and the upgrading, too, it isn't really too much to write home about. Through your in-game cell phone, yep, of course, you equip abilities and perks that you unlock as you go. There's active and passive stuff, so health bonuses, modifiers, cooler moves, and like I said, some of them can get pretty crazy, and all of them just kind of require you to spend a regenerating thing. You know, as much as sometimes they have the Saints Row charm, like the first one I still think is one of the better ones where you just shove a grenade down the guy's pants and throw him. Overall, all of it was never enough to get me excited about leveling up, just kind of going through the motions. Now, the driving is probably the better of these two core things. It's arcadey style, so it's easy and fun, but it's also floaty. There is a good but awkward drift button, but, you know, driving just doesn't feel quite right or very satisfying. Most car sounds are underwhelming, the feedback could be more satisfying, and because of the floatiness, the vehicles are often all over the place, like hit a small pebble off-road or, you know, get tapped by a pursuing car in the slightly wrong angle. Your vehicle will just go completely off the rails in unreasonable directions that kind of kill the fun and the momentum more than they should. It's not really a difficulty thing. There's a good amount of destruction and crashing through stuff, especially with nitrous with your cars, and lots of cool opportunities for jumps, but it all still misses way more than it hits. There's, at the very least, a real satisfying option to ram vehicles. That works fairly well and makes cars explode, and they actually look really impressive. A lot of the times, like, the cars explode and flip over, and the driver goes flying out of the car amidst all the fire and the metal parts and stuff, and that's nice, but otherwise, not super into the driving. And in a weird Just Cause influence, you can hop out of your car and shoot from the roof, where again, aiming doesn't feel quite right, but you can also jump to a wingsuit and glide around the environments. There are also points around the map to launch from too, but gliding around is quiet and slow and just kind of comes out of nowhere. You just have the ability, which is just another thing in the game's weird, unsatisfying progression system I mentioned earlier. Also, it's worth noting that the game is buggy. Most of my bugs and glitches were visual and didn't really impact gameplay or anything much. Just weird graphics things, animation things I mentioned earlier, some draw distance stuff. But I've spoken to other reviewers that have had bigger mission bugs and corrupted file issues. Now, please note the game will be getting a day one patch, to be fair, so it's hopeful to think that, you know, some of these issues will be fixed quickly. But overall, even with a quick patch, I mean, the game is just a messy feeling experience. The word jankiness, I know, is like a hackneyed phrase for reviewers at this point, but like there's a lot of janky parts. A lot of it just feels jacked up. Man, Saints Row just, like, the game really gets in the way of itself. It could have been a fun but simple, kind of dumb open world thing to turn off your brain, but it didn't even really get there, and I think it annoys more than it entertains. It's a game that tries to kind of satisfy all types of Saints Row fans. You know, those who preferred the earlier games and those who preferred the later ones, and ultimately comes up doing nothing, really. And I don't think it's going to make many people happy. And me, like I said, as someone who's liked all of them and was open to a reboot, a new Saints Row thing, I was left completely disappointed and hollow. One of the most exciting things I did feel from the game was hearing an Eric B. and Rakim song. Shout out to my old school hip hop people out there watching. It kind of actually reminded me of the original game back in the day that also had Eric B. and Rakim's I Ain't No Joke. You know, the fact that I'm digging into the soundtrack to find positive points should tell you enough. It might sound like I'm just complaining and whining on about this game. I know I look for the positives in games, but like, I don't really recommend this at all. If you were really, really excited, I don't want to totally take the wind out of your sails. Maybe it's just me. This is, of course, a lot of personal opinion, but I think when you reboot something, it has to be totally fresh, try something new, maybe even be better than the old games, and this new Saints Row didn't even feel like it tried. I'll admit, it's hard to stack up characters like against like, you know, Johnny Gat, Shaundi, all those people, but damn, man, this one is a bummer. But of course, that's a before you buy. You know how this goes down by now. I give you some pros, some cons, and some personal opinion, and now I want to hear yours down in the comments. I definitely just want to know where you're at with the Saints Row series, because I've talked to a bunch of different people that have come into the game for different things or fell in love with a different specific game, so I just want to know that. Let's talk about all the cool memories. If you are jumping into Saints Row, this new one, let me know what you think. If you heard what I had to say and heard I was disappointed but ultimately still wanted to give it a shot, more power to you. Let's talk about this stuff. Now, if this did help you out and help, you know, your purchasing decision, clicking the like button does help us out. We very much would appreciate that. And if you're new, consider subscribing and maybe hitting that notification bell, because we put out videos every single day. But as always, thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys next time.
Newbie, I've assigned you a driver for your next job. Meet us at the rendezvous.
I'll be right there. Meet us at the rendezvous. Quick turn. Oh, look at that. But we know that the quick turn, so instead of a drift, I can just kind of, oh.
Already too late, buddy. I'm already on your ass. About to create the boss. The biggest boss thus far. I'm the skinniest boss thus far. Ooh, we in the camera now. 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 Yep. Alrighty. Okay, we about to show them how we gonna do it out here. Yeah, we about to go and do it in. Yeah, showed up and we gon' show out. Where that blunt so I can spark it out. Smoke 'em out. Roll another one, yeah, we gon' smoke 'em out. Upload all your creations, they gon' show 'em out. Hey, my grain on stock, it keep rolling. I think you're gonna have an outfit before you do the face. Nah, we gonna do the head first, y'all. We not about to, we gonna start with the gotta do no you're not gonna do that. Let's see what we got on session. Got some studs. At this point, like, what's the point? That shit's so small. Like, why would you even get that? Why I gotta be that outlaw here though? They should let me. For the first time in my life, that actually singing my face. Hey, that's crazy. Don't go 50. That's fair. I ain't got no roll. I do got a rotation. I think. Nah, the other way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, them bitches stick out. I like the bruises. What is the cutting edge? You must find out. Yeah, I should have made a girl chat. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, they always only got one goatee, and it's always trash for real. I'm still taking it, but it's always trash. Gotta be built. Too skinny to be built. Stitches. Yeah, my nigga got shot. Real shit. right there in the middle. That's me in real life. I would never want to be that big. I thought as big as I probably want to be in real life, it's probably like that. About as big as my dad is. Bionic hand. We on stream, so we can't sell our nipples. Good. Welcome to the chat. We are 26 minutes away. straight shitty. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's like a dick, bro. Dark story, don't nobody know about it. What the fuck? That's literally on this nigga ass. That's gay.
Pretty great if you ask me.
You ready to run this town?
It's good to be home.
Gonna make some money today.
Don't make a lady wait now.
When can you start? I'm ready for whatever today has for me. What's going on here today?
Can't make money doing nothing.
Getting swanky in here.
What should I do for...
What a beautiful day to be me.
Won't someone play with...
This town is ours for the taking.
We do big things here. Hope you're ready.
Time to hit the dusty... Something about this town.
Can't make money doing...
What's going on here?
Pretty great if you...
You've joined something big here.
You gonna give it the brush it off, something simple first.
Dilla, 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 ring out. Dilla, 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 ring out.
Then we'll get the hay there.
Safe!
Where the orange squeeze?
What's up?
Nope, we getting a bird.
Fuck off.
All right, 15 minutes left. I sent my car in the AM. It's that get back cash. Yeah. So I'ma get back fast. Remix up the dome, baby. Hey, remix up the dome. Remix up the dome, baby. Why can't I save my player? You won't let me save him. What can I say? shit's really gonna suck. But I ain't tripping. I'm not tripping. Yeah, I think we took an L on this chat. It's gonna let us save it. $22 minutes left on the game in actuality. Big discrepancy there. 40 seconds. I'm ready. Is y'all ready? Saints Row at midnight. Saints Row at midnight. It's midnight. I heard that alarm. Y'all know what it is. Saints Row at midnight. Alright, let's see if oh, like this. Oh, like this.